Well, hello, everyone. And by everyone, I mean currently no one. But this will be stream 3 of Moonscars, which I need to edit this. Moonscars 3. Deep Milk Galactic. All right. So we've got stream updated. My Mix It Up bot is not updated. We do that. Test command, okay. Neat. All good. So we are beginning Moonscars 3. Well, Moonscars 1. But this will be the third installment of the Moonscars stream. Make sure I can see all my stuff fine. All right. We are in the Forsaken Valley. I have some tea that I made. It's nice and warm in my belly. There's like, I don't think there's really anything that's more upsetting than moisture when you're not ready for it in some way. Like, moisture just has the like I don't know, it's the gateway to the most unsettling kind of textures and sensations. There's too much of it, not enough of it. But now let's see where we are going. So I feel like, where'd we leave off? There's a couple different places we can go because we're in the depths. We were in the depths, and so we had to unlock this single mirror that we now have the whole loopy loop that has been opened, Soulsborne style. Well, also Metroidvania. It's not just Soulsy. They just sort of perfected it. But we've got the Metroidvania loop in the depths. And I know Wanda's down there. And Wanda's important. Because she's one of our bosom companions. One of the people that we need to seek out. And we did unravel this umbilical growth here. There is also the earthen bowels, which I am curious about. We found a couple of chunks of this fella's missing pieces. And we have the umbilical growths up here. The monsters up there seemed pretty tough, though. Like, their HP bars were kind of chubby. And the depth seems like it's pretty linear. Like, now that we've gotten this loop-de-doo around down here done, it seems pretty linear from here on out. Like, there's probably some surprising shenanigans up there, but I don't know. Ultimately, it looks like we're going to be going some left. Now I need to remember my buttons. Those are spikes. Those are mean. I think they can jump down here. That hurt a bit. And I must have done everything I needed to do up here. That's alright. We're just murdering people now. And I forgot about the spikes because I'm a fool. That fast. Alright, the flappy babies. We've got one down, and now we've got explosive baby. Don't need to fight the explosive babies. They'll fight themselves just fine. See, we did all this already. Okay, we can just dodge the babies. Mostly. Oh, well. That's curious. For all the looping around we did, didn't find a way to open this door. That is something. That's spikes. Where else would we go down here? Maybe we don't go down here. Maybe this is precisely why we don't go down here. Maybe it's pulling a Hollow Knight and we need to go like through a different area to get to the bottom of the depths. So, how about we go back to there. We're gonna take a look. Oh, I have a corpse explosion now. Forgot. That's a thing. Corpse explosion. I mean, that didn't get me anything. It was just telling me I could do it. Neat. I'm more interested in the reassembly. I can create friends. That's what I want to do. Well, it's a good thing that was there. Otherwise, I would look like an idiot. Almost still did. That doesn't look like there's anywhere to actually even mess with that up there. Yeah, I'm not going to fret about this door too much because there's plenty of other umbilical growths I could go and bother. Let's go to the... Yeah, let's go to the Gynoseum. Let's go to the bowels, the earthen bowels. Let's go check that out. Let's go check the bowels out, boys. I hurt me. What do we got going on? Over in the old earthen bowels. This could be a terrible mistake. I feel like I absolutely want my boulders right now. Boulders are my safe space. Oh, nice. I framed it. Hell yeah. What else do we have? What's going on? That's entrapment. Well, dark mirror activated. We like it. Well, hello. I'm not sure what's happening here. Well, his body looks stinky. Oh. For some reason, that hurts a lot. Don't do that. I don't like that. I can't reach that. So, can confirm it is stinky. Don't have a key for this either. I think that brings us to impasse number 2. What does this do? Is this just a teleport? Looks like it. Who's rooting around? What is that noise? Oh, it's him. Alright, let's go to... I don't know where the easiest place to be. Let's go to... back to the Gynoseum, I guess. You have anything to say for yourself, ma'am? I was a mold cast from your child, princess. He died soon after birth. The king I was wed to could not afford losing an heir, so he asked, yes, your master, that bastard Zorin, he asked him to create a mold of this piece of dead flesh. I can imagine what happened later. The monster rejected our milk, and once bit our bosom violently, craving our flesh instead. And that's Taylor. All I had to do was say milk one time. To be fair, I didn't just say it. It's in the game. The game said milk. I just read it. And then he comes. Man comes running. That abomination was disgusting. We asked for a wet nurse to handle him. Soon she was found dead, her vertebra ripped out. The monster was gone missing since then. Never missed, though. Brutal. So, what you missed in my brief time streaming is there is a locked door here that needs a switch from the other side to open. So I'm not sure about that, but this was pretty well explored last time. So if I had to guess, we might have to do some sort of plummeting activity down here to link up these two. This umbilical growth I vanquished with my surgical hands, and I got to this mirror, but also we got to a door we could not open over here. So I'm going to go over to this umbilical growth so that I may also vanquish it. It's a very inconvenient growth, though. Like, trying to get over there. Let me up. I almost fucked that up for myself. Now, I gotta say, like, the umbilical growths on their own were a bit much for me. So having, inconvenient growths on top of it, I just wanted to ride the thing. Like, there's no reason for them to be both disgusting and inconvenient. Oh. Guess I'll wait for the next one. Alright, we are well on our way to the inconvenient growth. How you doing, Taylor? Sounds like you've been having some stuff. You holding up okay? I hope if you do write a documentary, that is not the title of that documentary. Especially if it's autobiographical. Damn. There's a baby egg up there. I like that my slashing dash gemstone gives me enough damage to kill the babies that I dash through. Alright, growth is down. The downward growth. Hell yeah. I wonder what waits for me in here. You are a bad baby. That's good, you know. Movies are both entertainment and catharsis in their way. And it sounds like you know, could really have used both this week. I know I had one of those recently too. With having a week that was like nothing directly was wrong with my particular week. They were just very important and meaningful people in my life that were very much going through shit, and so I had the weird like vicarious emotional burden of the other people's bad weeks, and then I have this also weird guilt of like, why am I feeling bad? Like, my week is fine, and I felt bad for that, and then also was like, I'm letting these other people like sap my own productivity and, you know, my own joy, and I kind of let myself feel a little bit bad for that too, even though I think that's an important thing in friendship. But you know, I've been hearing that the D&D movie's pretty funny. Yeah. Like it's worth the watch. That has been the consensus. Was there a way for me to go up? I don't think I can get up there now. Oh, well. Ow. No. Baby, stop. Yeah, I heard the Mario movie was passable. I know you had yeah, I would say lukewarm, but you know, like the kind of lukewarm that you get like freshly microwaved leftovers. Like it's a pleasantly warm experience that's not as hot as it was when you cooked it, but you don't want it that hot because if you microwave it to get it as hot as it was fresh, now it's overdone, especially if it's got any, well, I mean, not that you eat meat, but you know, it's a texture thing. Like you don't want to destroy the moisture. So you felt like you should have had a stronger attachment to Renfield than you did. Like just like going into it, you were like, oh, this is a thing. Like this is a concept I love, or there's just like all the elements in the movie came together in a way after watching it, but it's still just like that wasn't it. Yeah, it was just a great idea, poor execution, or oh, that baby like heat suck me. That's way too many babies. That baby just about face me. I still have yet to see the, what is it? The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. And that was one that I thought might be pretty good. Might be a pretty good one. Speaking of the man himself. Where does this take me? Where are we going? That looks like a different color over there. I wonder if that's like a new area, different area. Oh, there's a cat. The cat vanished. Sacrifice mirror. Let's hit it. That means hammer time. We are done with hammer time. Who knows what we're going to have next. I have begotten a doppelganger, flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood. And yes, milk of my milk. Nothing new over there. And I confirmed with my brother, who you may recall watched me like once when I played this. But he has played this game previously, and he did say like when I have my spite full like it is, and so like in my upper this corner over that way, the moon is like kind of flashy red. That means like my moon hunger is full, right? And if I die while that happens, I go into a ravenous moon state, and then I can like find some secret earring drops for Adelinka and all this kind of stuff. And I think they're all just like not required. I think they're just secrets, which I know will stun and shock your brain. But I should have probably not have told you. But I think I'm just gonna pass on it because of the time frame that I need to be working in to finish this. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if my Humble Trove access will end at like the end of this week, 7 days from now, at the new month, or I'm not sure if it's like a month from when I activated my Humble Choice. I think it's the latter, but I'm not sure. So, oh, what has happened? The mirrors are hungry too. The mirrors swallow everything they reflect. Was that still High Castle? Is that the nursery? It is. But I know how much you love the secrets and how much you absolutely abhor missing them. Oh, that was good. Good shot, me. It's not quite a free trial. If you're not familiar with Humble Bundle, it's like a site where you can get like bundles of books or software or games. Like for games in particular, you can access them on Steam. Like they give you a Steam key and you can get them in like bundle bulk deals, and it benefits like a charity and stuff like that. So a lot of the game designers, you know, that's why they give you access to these bulk deals and bundles and things like that. But in a very reputable website, I was a member for many years. But they have like a monthly subscription. It's kind of like any kind of subscription box where you just get sort of like a scatter shot of random titles, and these are yours to keep. You have these now forever. But last maybe a year or two ago, they added sort of a semi-static base of games that either Humble as a company, which now publishes their own games as well, sort of games that they have published or whatever. Like if you are a Humble monthly member, then you can play the games that are listed on the Trove. But I had stopped my subscription because I just didn't really see the return. I have a whole bank of keys that I will never use, and it just continued to grow because I wasn't a huge fan of most of the games that I got keys for. But my brother and I have been talking about Aliens Fireteam Elite for a long time, and that was one of the games you got to keep for this month's Humble Monthly. And so he gifted me a month of the Humble Monthly, which I think is now called like Humble Choice. But either way, so I'm a member for this month only. And so I only have access to this game because I think they published it. I know it was developed by Black Mermaid, but I believe Humble put it out maybe. So I have access to it via their Trove access that will lapse with my membership. But let's see. We're going back to... Let's go... I haven't used the pinwheel. I've never used it. Let's try it. So it's not quite a trial. Kind of a trial. I wouldn't say it's incorrect to think of it as a trial. Functions the same. But I have gotten a lot of games. Oh, hey, bud. I've gotten a lot of games and books, audiobooks, different kinds of software. I've gotten plenty of stuff from Humble. What is this? Ah, the Hag's Left Eye. I wonder if this is separate from, or if it is part of the clay thing that I can reconstruct. Like, is it the same as, or is it different than? Ooh. there's a friend over here. Maybe not a friend, but someone chatty. That looks like an Iron Maiden. Hello. Your kind face seems familiar, Blade Maiden. You are my older sister's friend. Thank you for all the care you provided to her. Are you locked here? That was not. I missed. That was wrong, England. Forgive me, dear Blade Maiden. I should introduce myself proper. I'm Karina, the younger daughter of Zoran the Sculptor. And this is the only place where I belong. Sounds like you're hiding here. Is it wrong to hide when I can aid people that I care about from here? I pray to the gentle mistress, and she smiles down at us. You are one of those people that I care about, kind Irma. Please, take this. One for you, and one for my dear Adelina. Visit me the next night. I will be waiting for you. So I had got the Absolution Bone Stone. Cool. And also, the memory mold for Karina. That might be of interest to the Moon Mistress. Can I talk to you some more? Don't forget to bring the cookie to my Adelina. She needs this more than anybody else. And come the next night, or any time you need a moment of peace. I'll take the cookie. Alright, where am I at in relation to everything else? Ooh, he got me. A gland. A clue, a clue. Oh my god, if you give a mouse a cookie. The Irma slide. Now there's no way for me to get over there, I don't think. There's definitely some kind of item or weapon up there. And was that a locked door down here? Am I remembering that correctly? I'm not remembering it correctly. I can go down here. Get chainsawed? Well, I wasn't remembering correctly, but I was correct. I was correctly. Who's over there? There's someone over there. Alright. I'm starting to run out of places to go, I think. Do I go up into the castle apex, I wonder? I could double check over there, maybe? I don't know if I could go down. Let's recheck the depths. About depths. I mean the earthen bowels. Calm down. I am surprisingly tired today. I don't know why. Earthen bowels. But we're going to get some solid progress. We're going to get some solid progress on this game. So hopefully I can finish it by this week. By the end of this week. Yeah, I don't have a key for that. So I can't go either place here. And I can't go down here, because... And down just leads to a little battle arena. Where I battled some arenas. I guess I could take the cookie. We'll go to the workshop. Let's go to the workshop. I'll deliver a cookie. To Adelinka. Hey, nerd. Got a cookie for you. You brought my sister's cookie? That's so sweet of you, Lady Anna. It's a present from your sister. She told me to make sure you receive it. It's just a cookie, Emma. Thoughts? What else you got to say? Oh, you just want earrings. Well, I did as requested. I delivered the cookie. I feel like... I guess we're gonna go up to the Castle Apex. And see what horrors wait for us there, since we do have castle milk. We have castle milk that we don't know what to do with yet. First, let's stop by this fella. Let's see what kind of state he's in. Hey, fella. Alright, yeah, he's... Alright. We're still pending. He's an all or nothing kind of guy. He either needs all of the limbs or none of the limbs. He doesn't want any of that. He literally does not want to half-ass it. Okay, yeah, that was a secret. Oh yeah, he throws shit. Ow, wasn't fast enough for that one. Alright, and we've got another umbilical growth. Vanquished. When they got that shield, I gotta give them the witchery. Can I not? I don't think I can go anywhere still. I did a wall jump off of it. Heyo, I don't think I'm supposed to be able to get up here right now. Cheesing it. They hurt a lot. Like a lot. does this still count as castle? No, this is the apex. So the castle milk, there's got to be some cat somewhere that I can milk. I have no idea where it would be. So I do have the milk vessel for the castle. But it looks like I've gone everywhere in the castle, right? Where else would I go? Well, this is how we get up here, though. Figured that out. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Ow. Oh my god. See ya? Oh, hi again. Well. I don't know where I'm supposed to be at, but here we are. This is where we're going now. I wonder if that means at some point there will be Apex milk. It is the premium milk. The milk to end all milks. It is chief among all milks. I feel like I can jump off of that and it will kill me. That's my suspicion. So let's not do that for the time being. Oh, I should have stayed on that, but I'm an idiot. Come back, please. Hell yeah. Oh no, I just have to come back down here. Fine. Take me up, elevator. Gargoyle. What's up, bud? Do you have the vessel? Grey Irma. Do you mean the castle vessel of suspicious milk? Because if that's the vessel you're asking for, then yes. Yes, I brought it. No, that's not it. Neither one of those is it. No, you don't have it, you fake thing. Off with you, Clayhead. You dare. No. Alright. So, the jig is up. Getting the parry timings down. Actually, you know what? How do we get that bone dust in there? In there, how do we get it? Let me see. Is there a way for me to go up and over? Yes. Sneaky. Fine. I wonder if I can get over there. What's over there? Let's get over there. See what we can do. No, I missed it. That's not gonna be it. Why is my attack not working? Okay. Okay, where are we at? We're over here. Didn't make it. Ow. Gotcha. I missed. Come over this way. Nice. Fool. I have slippers on, but I need to take them off because I'm warming myself up with this game. It's making me too warm. Oh, what is this? Fierce Fencer Bone Stone. Neat. I do have a Fierce Fencer gemstone. Come here, you turd. Oh, thanks. Admiral Eric. Are you my cousin? That may seem like a weird question. Especially if you're not my cousin. There are few cousins that I will claim in public. There's just literally... I've never met a single Eric in my life that spells their name that way. Literally none. One of a kind. Thank you for stopping in, though, man. I appreciate you. Very glad to see you. That should just be one of my greetings. I should just greet people that way, but in general, I think. Like my first time I meet them. Are you my cousin? Are we related? We're family, aren't we? You're my kin. Rest well. It's very glitchy trying to jump through doors. No problem, dude. Hopefully I'll do something more interesting in the next couple streams. I just want to get through this while I can. And I'm lost. Let's see. Where else do I want to go? So that gargoyle needs... I'm going to jump off of that. I'm going to jump off the world. BRB. Oh yeah, I don't... That's a good question. I do want to get back into, once we get a little bit closer to the Elden Ring DLC launch, I'd love to do another playthrough of that. How did I do this cheesy jump? Like that, but I need to go the other way. Ooh. This is annoying. Can I just... Let's teleport back to the mirror. But yeah, I'd like to do another playthrough of Elden Ring before I get to the DLC. I'm not exactly sure when that's supposed to come out. Like, I know people have talked about it, but I'm not good at listening. So I'm not 100% sure when that's supposed to be. How did I even get up there? I'm on a mission, boys. I don't have time for your shit. I think it was up here. Yes. So, confirmed. I die when I do that. A spiteful moon has perished and the time has passed. The moon has grown hungry, toughening the clay bones. Note, performing Moonrite at a dark mirror eases her hunger. I guess I'm not sure what I'd be interested even in playing again. Or playing next, I should say, not again. Because, you know, I like to be a patron of indie games. I like retro stuff. I love great pixel art. I love great animations. Like that stuff's a lot of... Oh, I got an earring. Oh yeah, since I'm in that like moon hunger phase, I can see like sneaky pickup. Oh, I dodged into that. I'm a fool. I did it again. Still a fool. well, may as well, you know, fuck around and or find out, as they say, while I have the ravenous moon. I mean, a lot of the games that I very much enjoy, I've already played, unfortunately. So I'm at a bit of a loss with that, you know? Like, would it be something I should play again, or... I feel like I feel like a lot of the magic is lost, right? Like, part of the appeal is experiencing it for the first time. I feel like the emotions are much more genuine. They're more difficult to, like, you can't, I don't want to say mask them, but you know, they're just, there's more there, especially for someone like me who's not readily emotive anyway. Like, I'm not very emotional. What do we want? I want witchery cost, I think. So I guess I'm not certain, like, what comes to mind as something that, like, oh yeah, that's on my to playlist. So I really don't play a lot of video games anymore. Like, when I do play video games, they're just, like, social, you know? Ow. But I don't think I'm that interesting enough, and I don't think my stream, like, I don't have enough bells and whistles to, like, have that kind of pull, like, you know, to be a hunt showdown partner or whatever. Ow, man, just punched me right through my special attack there. Plus, like, you know, this. Ow, it's the same struggle. Ow, it's the same struggle that, like, you have with the podcasting sphere. And that there's just such a super abundance of, like, PvP streamers that, you know, they don't need any more. There's plenty, like, you know, you want to watch Hunt Showdown, like, there's a wealth of people you could tune into, and they'd be much better at the game than I would be. They'd be much more entertaining. They have deeper knowledge of the game, you know, like, whoa, man, it's quarterbacking it. Ow, this man just hauled off and punched my ass. Ow. My focus is broken. I'm gonna kill my ass. So where the hell am I going? That is the question of the day. I had to have missed something in the depths. I'm supposed to go down and see Wanda or some shit. Yet I have this castle milk. I feel like I'm missing something with that. You know, right now we're just running through. We're grabbing a bunch of the secret shit that I said I wasn't gonna grab. But, you know, we're picking some of it up. That was kind of the appeal to me about, like, doing art streams, though, right? Is, like, like art. Like, lots of people will do art and shit like that, but you know, my art is mine. And you can like me as a person, or you can like my art as art, and so there are multiple reasons to watch me do something. But I don't know. I guess I just can't fathom there being that many different reasons that people would want to watch me play video games. Wait, I can't dark mirror? What am I supposed to do? How do I... This might be a problem of the translation where it's telling me I need to do something to unlock the thing, but I don't know what that is. Let's go with crit chance though. That's a language I understand. Critical hits. I mean, are there any games out there that you'd be interested in seeing someone play, I guess? Did you have anything in mind? Alright, I can use this one. Why could I not use that other one? What mirror was I at that I just couldn't use? Is it that one? Huh. I don't know, man. Well, let's go to the mold workshop, because now I've got some earrings. I'm gonna hand off some earrings to this little chick. We're gonna see what happens there. Someone touching my skin with claws, gently, almost tenderly, yet even the softest touch always leaves the marks. You know what I'm talking about, Emma, do you not? You sound different, Adelinka. Poor Irma, the moon did plunge its talons in your head. Take this, might help you make it through the night. The healing trance bone stone. I don't need that. I mean, I've got 2 earrings. Or is that 11? Or you want 11 earrings? Is it a 2? Is it an 11? Cat, do you have anything to say for yourself? Too peckish. She looks down at us with hunger. Sniffs. Beware, kitten. When she is starving, she plunges her claws deeper into our flesh. Now, you need some decent offering to please her. Does she want some suspicious milk? He hisses. The mistress on the sky is irate with hunger. Woe to you, kitten. Her white abdomen is distended in anticipation. Who says shit like that, cat? Spill the dark ichor, kitten. Spare us from the fury. Do you have anything else to say? No. He just gives me some dots now. What about you? Oh, what happened to him? Okay. The mistress' wrath makes this husk of yours hungry, Zorin. I wonder if the grey kitten will try her best to feed him this time. What's he want? I can't sell him anything. What does he want? The Bone Stone, Retribution, the Leech Gemstone. I don't need any of that shit. Gargoyles, do you have anything to say for yourselves? No. You surely don't. Oh, what about you? You're like a moon priestess, right? The mistress is fierce. It is a relief to see you back safe. When fierce, she leaves scars on our land and on us. These scars are invisible to unaided eye, but sister, they are unbearable. Claiborns suffer from them even more than us, humans. The only way to please her and to heal these scars is to provide generous feast she would partake. For she accepts only sacrifices, sister. Remember that. Handy. So I could, yeah, I have plenty of molds to sell. You know, I haven't, I've got quite a bit of bone dust. Oh, I can do here's how we do the Moonrite. Her hunger makes enemies tougher to slay, yet increases the bone powder rewards. Offer Ichor Gland to alleviate the moon hunger. Let's learn some shit. I guess we'll do that. All right. Where the hell? Let's go back to the depths, I guess. I had to have missed something over there, right? Do we want to do the Moonrite? Let's do the Moonrite. Have a gland. Oh. Oh, there was bone dust up there. What was over here? Battle arena. What the fuck is this? Ooh, it hurts a lot. I think this is new. Ow. Oh my god. Ow. Ow. No, don't. I'm getting real sick of these projectiles. You guys. How do you like them? Alright, I think we found something. I think we found a direction. Wanda's key. Great. Someone sneaky must have stolen it from Wanda. So which direction is that? Is it going to be over there, or is it going to be up there? Because that one actually had a lock key, like a locking area. Well, I guess let's go see. Let's go see. I was really hoping to get a little more progress tonight. But I am just at a loss. go check out this locked area up here first. Spite level. What do we want? Precision. That first attack always comes out way faster than I expect. From the damn baby. That doesn't get us anything. Why are there still exquisite earrings? I'm confused. Up you go. Nope, that ain't it. Ooh. Oh, God. Well, alright. Let's see if this is Wanda's domain. That's it. Oh, that's big gears. Are these the gears of war that I've heard so much about? I went up there, kind of. Well. Oh, does it go the other way? Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, there ain't nothing there. Cat. Bloody mirror. Alright, my tea is almost gone. We're finished with the buzzsaw. What shall our next special weapon be? Dark Irma. Please, don't hurt me. I just want to live. Truly live. Then give me a reason not to kill you. To me, you are just a cleft husk destined to cross my path. No, you don't understand. I know that. For I am you. I am all your memories cast away, Irma. I am your mother. Why do you call me Irma? Like, here's a question. Valid question. If you met a cast-off version of yourself that was your exact doppelganger / a collection of all your memories and stuff, would you call them by their first name? Like, would you call Taylor Taylor? Sounded like a brief echo. Would you call Taylor Taylor? I don't know if I would call another Adam Adam. Or if I just call him me. Like, hey, me. I am your motherless childhood in all the grudges you hold since then. I am the betrayed crippler, left to die in pain. Or loyal follower, abandoned by a mentor. I am a broken thing, just like you. Stop. You hate me this much, for I am everything you refuse to be. You reject yourself, me. There you go. See? Me. Just call me me. You, me. You can't go on forever like this. Dots. But I am the one who wants to live desperately. I beg you, just let me live under the same moon as you. Let me be free, please. Sure. I mean, sure, go. I don't care. Like, no hesitation on that for me. Doesn't make a lick of difference to me. You're just one more clay thing out there. Alright, let's... Hey, yo. My wife is sending me reels instead of going to sleep. Bye, friend. Let's see where these gears take me. Hi, cat. You've got used to wear these. You've got used to wear these shells. Yes, kitten. What a nice change. The cat is referring to me directly. Sniffs. Still, this does not smell too good. I can't stand the stench of clay, even worse than human. Say, are you gonna wear these clay things forever? I'll need them until I recover. Not a moment more. Don't wait until clay makes you do things, kid. I need my molds. I'm not ready to be by myself yet. Sure. Bye, kid. Oh, is that a swapperoonie? Hit it. Get out. Oh no. I geared me to death. Ripperino. So yeah, I got smushed there. The first men. Well, I'm not sure how to survive this. That'll be it. The dashing gemstone enables a second dash in a chain. Hell yeah? Dashing gemstone. That's an important one. Wanda? Wanda. Irma, welcome to my domain. I was so worried about you, love. You? Worried? It's an odd care. Then first you should know that I killed, loyal Chokrin. Chokrin, my Chokrin. He stood in my way. Said I broke the pristine bond. That I cleft you all and dried your ichor out. Made madden husks out of you. Was he right, Wanda? Tell me. I cannot focus. It doesn't matter anymore, love. The night we got cleft, the new ichor imbued our flesh. That is what really matters. I need to bid my love the last farewell. We'll meet again soon, I promise. I have so many things to tell you. That's what she says right before she murks my ass. She wants to fight me. Reminds Irma of sweet Wanda. Dear Wanda, sweet Wanda. Ow. Spike menu. Witchery costs. Oh, I'm back here? Okay, I know. I see. Alright, where's that busted gear at? Oh, look at that timing. It's all good, man. If it's bedtime, it's bedtime. You know, you had a week. You had a weekend. It's late. You got work in the morning. Man needs his rest. Oh, it's Adelika and the cat. Well, neat. I can kill him through the floor. Spite level, witchery, rebate. Hut. I think I needed it to go that other way. But also, sir, I just hope you rest well. You can just sleep. Yep, that does hurt. It looked like it was gonna hurt, but then it didn't hurt. I was confused. Got a mirror unlocked. It hurts a lot. Well, we just went to Wisconsin because I'm about to cheese the shit out of this nerd. Spite menu, what do we want? Nerd. I think I want to go all the way over there. Am I unlocking something if I go that way? That's fine. No, I'm just a moron. This part of the game is oddly soothing. So that also isn't helping anything. Cat. Oh, he's purring. Happy cat? Yeah, he's just purring some more. That looks like a fight. The Leech Bone Stone. Where does that take me to? I have not gone over there yet, so let's see. Oh. This notch looks like it could be important. Oh, it's just like a way between here and there, I think. Interesting. Aw. Hey, little girl. Poor things, poor little things, embraced by silence. Now, I'll sing you a lullaby and you'll feel less lonely. Yeah. Dance. The Corpse Pits Key. Key to the corpse pits of the depths. Oh, good! I always wanted access to the corpse pits. Spite menu. I feel like I want to go see what's over there, though. Do you have anything else to say? Do you have anything else to say for yourself, little girl? Bone powder. Oh. A mirror. Quaint and all that, isn't it? Well, this might be a bad idea. This might be a boss. Can I get back up to there from here? No. I need to go back around. I should probably expend some of this absurd amount of bone dust that I have before I go gallivanting. Oh god. No, okay. I landed in a fine enough spot. Learn. How about if I'm going into the corpse pits, the reassembly might be useful. I don't need to fight you. Let's go see what's over here. He's still just purring. He's just a happy cat. I've kept my promise. I am here for you. Hi, friend. You smell bones. Don't allure me. She cares. She loves. Why did the Pristanes turn against each other? We were more than comrades. We were a family. The sculptor sent us on the quest. We sought a... He called it an integral vessel, a tool to control Claibornes, to make us whole, or to destroy us all at once. That's what he said to pristine humans. He had different tales for Claibornes and humans. That much is true. Shortly, the talks among humans reached us. That's when the carnage took its place. That's when I looked into still eyes of my parent flesh, Dark Wanda, whom I had just killed. What happened to the vessel? Oh, you forget? I found it. I keep it here, inside this body. Let me control the hunger of clay. And look how peaceful my domain is now. And what happened to me back then? The integral vessel. Can I have it? We shouldn't have done this. It doesn't make any sense. Our parent flesh always despised us, love. They envied us, our tougher bodies, Zoran's affections toward us. They wanted the sculptor to exterminate all Claibornes, regardless of how sane we were. We deserved to live, grow separate from ourselves, from our false causes. What? Zoran would never harm you. He was your father. Zoran is no true father to us. He is not the source. He can't fulfill us vessels. He is merely a birth attendant who claimed too much. Indeed, he didn't love us. We were just his craft, reflecting back at him, a vessel of his will. Now I understand even less than before, Wanda. Oh, love, every Claiborne is born with a cleft in his plexus, which is yet to heal. Many creatures have found peace here in my domain. They preferred isolation. They let me treat their cleavings with the vessel. Will you join them? Please. I'll take this gland. And... Please, Emma, stay here with me. Please. Is that the repeat cycle? Should I kill them? Oh. I can't. I tried. So now she's just hanging out. So what if I do some witchery over here? What happens if I pop her friends? I can't. Well, lame. Can I try to reassemble them? No. Oh, I can hurt her. Hold still, Claiborne. This one was a fool. I won't let you waste this ichor. My pale daughter will never get it. Ow. Oh, I can parry that one. Oh god. Ow. Well, got another boss. So there's that at least. Her vessel, it's cleft. I killed Wanda for nothing. Wanda's super dash. With this mold, Irma can dash for longer distances and traverse chasms. Hold the dash button. Oh, wow. Greyhab. Ooh. Oh, hey, bud. I'm torn apart, Zoran. Welcome on in. Another weird question. Are you my cousin? Well, not another weird question. Same weird question, different person. And if you weren't here a little bit earlier, there's a story to that, but also. Dark ichor runs from the wound in my plexus. It boils. It craves for more deaths. So, hello. Eric was in here, Legowski, earlier, and I'd never known him to have any interest in streams. And Admiral Eric is his name, and obviously he spells his name like Eric. And I've never seen anyone spell their name like that before. He's fantastic. I don't keep up with him. I'm unfortunately distant from all of my cousins. But you know, I'm very touched that he took the time to come and see. But as soon as I just saw the first time chat for Admiral Eric, I went, "Are you my cousin?" And then I decided I was just going to start asking people that, but legitimately. I see the rook. And I'm like, "You have to be one of my cousins. One of the good ones. One of the good ones. You're one of my cousins. I claim you." I felt I was healing, but I'm shattered. More than I've ever been. This keeps happening. I killed Wanda, the kindest soul. I killed Chokrin, the best friend I ever had. Oh, what have I been doing? Say it now. He ain't say shit. Maybe it was all you, Zoran. You told us pristine's never cleave, impeccable approach, faultless creation, you said. But they cleft, they suffered, and they made me suffer too. You know, Zoran, I won't forgive you for Wanda. I won't forgive you for Chokrin. You, and you alone, made them cleft by design for the greater good. And that force that possessed Wanda's body, 'twas not Wanda. What happened to your face? Hello, Nathan. You are my proper cousin. Make no mistake. I don't need blood to claim your kinship, my friend. I'm glad you're here. Thank you for being here. It really means so much to me that you stopped in. I'm still not, like, sure if, like, streaming games is, like, a thing that I want to continue doing more on the regular, or if it's something to more just punctuate some, I don't know, art streams or something like that, but I do find it curious that more folks have been stopping in while I'm playing games versus doing art. Maybe I'm just boring as an artist. My art just ain't it. It ain't it, Chief. I think it's probably just coincidence. You know what I want to drop this. Oh, I appreciate it, man. I just finished up some fish. Like I said, I think I posted those on Facebook earlier. But I finished coloring and stuff. Kitty. But I did those partly on stream, not entirely on stream. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I've been trying to get more of it, like finding my digital style. It's been an ongoing process, like going from like traditional to digital. Oh, thanks. I'm just having fun. Of going from like tradition. That's a lot of dudes. Chill, bruh. But I'm starting to find, like, not only find, but I have the ability, the capacity to like make pencils and brushes and inks and stuff like that that feel the way that I want them to digitally. Like I'm starting to get that sort of, I'm starting to get enough mastery of the tool that the tool is now just becoming second nature. Like instead of being stuck in that weird limbo of I'm still trying to figure out the thing that I'm using in addition to figuring out the art that I'm doing. But now I'm starting to get more of that second nature hang of it. I like Procreate a lot. Procreate is easily the best art software that I've used. For 3D, I like Blender. I absolutely like Blender. I have Shape Labs for my Quest, or I have Shape Labs on Steam, and now my PC this brand new PC, it actually has the ability to do handle rendering and cycles and stuff like that. I might get back to it, and I have Shape Labs, which will let me sculpt in VR using my Quest 2. I just need to get the Rift cable, plug it up, but that's gonna be pretty cool, I think. I think it'll be cool. These guys hurt. They hurt. I reiterate, they hurt. But for, oh yeah, I can double dash / super dash. But I'm interested in doing more 3D. I have a friend that's been sculpting. She has a job for a local, I think a nursery maybe? Like a plant nursery, not a baby nursery, but she's like sculpting gargoyles for them out of monster clay, and then like they're gonna be making casts and doing cement pours with them. Nice. Go get you some, dude. Get that dog chicken dinner that be. Now this looks like a room of fighting. got that shield on. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Oh, don't like that. There's a lot happening right now. It's too much for my peasant brain. Okay, okay, we're surviving. Alright, we're not dead. We are not dead. Cool. I didn't know you played Fortnite. Do you play any other game? Are you playing on console or PC? And if PC, what other games do you play? Console. I was playing Sea of Thieves earlier. And I play one of my buddies that watches me stream pretty regularly. He's interested in Hunt Showdown, so I play that. I have not played State of Decay 2. I played the first one. Yeah, I play a lot. I play Hunt Showdown with my friends. Normally I only game socially. So I do a lot of, you know, shooty games, but it's just because those are the multiplayer ones. Oh, it's Urema the Stranger.
Don't stare at me. These scratches are nothing. It was worse during the war.
I see you wear them as badges of honor. What are you looking for in the depths, anyway?
I won't speak on this. Sister is right. There's nobody to trust in sublunary world.
Well then, enjoy the loneliness. I'm going to talk to him again, though.
And you can enjoy walking out of my sight. Your aid is unasked for.
Alright, fine. Dick. What's up here? Ah, I found a leg. I'm ready for Elden Ring's DLC. I think that'll be good to get back to. Sorry, I know I'm overacting like crazy, but it's just for fun.
Get down off of it.
I've done a couple endings on Elden Ring. I'd love to have a reason to more. Oh, it's one of those guys. They're big and they hurt. Don't do it. My parries. Not the move. He hurts. There it is. Yeah, I like the I did Ranny's because, you know, everyone wants to do Ranny's ending because it's canon, not canon. It's the most involved, right? So I did that one. Frenzied Flame, of course, because Cyclops' eyes are the best spell in the game. You got to give props where it's due. Like, listen, you got me through my first playthrough, Frenzied Flame, like, dongers out. And then Fia, Deathbed Companion, the only genuine character. Look, here's the thing: everyone is like will fight me on Fia. Everyone wants to like fight me on Fia, but Fia is the single most genuine character in all of Elden Ring. Like, she's so open from the very beginning. about exactly what she wants. She's like, oh, you have a whole bunch of like death's breaths on you, basically, right? Like you are the sweet kiss goodnight for this whole goddamn world, and I love that shit. And so I want it, and I'm gonna get it from you by giving you hugs. Do you want hugs? And it's like, well, yes. Like, literally everything in this world wants to kill me. I think I could stand a hug. Sure. And so she just hands out hugs and gets shit in return, and that's the most, like consensual and healthy relationship that I've seen in a video game in a long time. It just happens to be that she's the deathbed companion, and you are probably the end of an entire age. But, you know, nobody's perfect. Right, yeah, you know, everyone's just down to Elden, you know? Just keep it casual, keep it clean, you know? That's really all anybody could want. You just want it clean and casual. The Witch Gemstone of Glands. Come on, do the thing. You know what? There. I've never had one of you before. You sound almost too sane for a Claiborne. No cleft, besides. Who are you? Grey Irma, of the Pristines. That's not satisfied with the reply. Also, a woman? A human? Better. You know who you are. All these names and titles, it's so strange. Why? I don't know who I am. Who created me? Nobody ever told me that. Nobody to speak to. And this thing that I wear, is this a body of mine? Whoa. So you're a shapeshifter. Maybe this has something to do with you being more sane than the others? I think I will call you, I don't know if that's an A or an O. I'm not sure if you're Ian or an Ion. Well, considering the A in Irma, I'm guessing Ion, but I don't know if you're supposed to be Ian. Whatever. You know what? I'm gonna call you my mate. A name feels like a great burden. I wish I could easily forget it. Still, I'll take it. Thank you for awakening me. And off he goes. See ya, Ion. May be of interest to the Moon Priestess. Perhaps we'll see. No, I want to go down. Can I jump? I can jump up. I can't jump down. Alright, let's do this then. That seems like a secret. Secret. I've got a secret. Get out of here. Get out of here. I don't know where I'm gonna do that yet. The super damn dash. Hiya? Hiya? One of my favorite artists is named Anato Finstark. And, Anato Finstark. And, he does a lot of art that's Elden Ring inspired. But he, like, you know, just because Dark Souls comes from, like Berserk is one of its like, main influences, right? And so he has, like, a lot of fan art of, like, Guts and Blythe and, Artorias. a lot of like the big sword boys, you know, and he has a lot of cool posters, and I think he has a couple of displays of them. But yeah, Dark Souls. One of the I don't remember his name that does Dark Souls, but yeah, his main influence or main inspiration, I should say, and influence was Berserk. Ahem. Want a nice riddle? I don't have time. Two pristine claibornes found the integral vessel. They argued what's inside it. The woman said it's a blessing for the clay kin, yet the man said it's a horrid curse. Who was right, Grey Amma? Dots. Blessing? Do you even know what a blessing is, you accursed being? Slightly more aggressive, Dots. Find the vessel and take a look what's inside with your own eyes. Giggle. What metal band's that? Bloodborne is a game I wish that I loved more than I do. I just don't. What is a cause, if not a plain lie? Ooh. Earthen Bowels West. What am I seeing? Oh, goodness. I sort of expected something along those lines. I guess one of the games I'd be interested in streaming again is Dark Souls 3, because I haven't played that one. That's an answer to Taylor's question, though. I'm sure Taylor has long since fallen asleep. Chasm Traversal. Super Dash. Oh, I'm sorry, Wanda. I killed your ass. I feel like I need to take care of this business first. Baby, no! Oh, the baby. Don't tell me the babies are going to keep spawning. I'm not a fan of that at all. Nope. Cool. Got him. Whoop. Nope. Let's not do that. I did it. What is this? What? Where did it go? What in the world? I missed the button. Ooh, Bloody Mirror. You know, I was without my special for so long, I keep forgetting to use my special. It happened. It happened, sister. What are you talking about? She's finally got away from her cocoon, a nymph turned into imago. I wonder who is supposed to be the shadow now. Maybe this one, below, the one who talks more. Ha 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 ha. Stupid crows, you don't make any sense. Go look at the molding machine. It will be a nice surprise. More or less. Oh no, did someone fuck with my mold? Well, that's weird. Where is... Damn. How does the molding machine even work without the core? Ah, no matter. Is it no matter? Is this like... I think this is the thing that made me come back when I died? Question mark? Is it time to hide again? No, not yet. I do have some time left. Well, okay. Hi. I'm not going to bring you any earrings with me, though. You weird she-beast. Oh, it's Ian/Ion. It's me mate. What is this place? What are these contraptions? It's the old workshop. Everything started here, mate. The first claybone was created here. The first claving probably took place here as well. All this... It doesn't explain anything. It's just some machinery. I see only cogs, gears, and trick mirrors. Rhymes. I have bars. Maybe your eyes serve you right. I'm not sure. Maybe the entire sublunary world is just cogs and gears, mate. Dots. I just remember now. I happen to be the last one he created by his very hands. Does that mean anything? I wish I knew, kind friend. I'm gonna keep talking to you. Why was I the last? Well, I don't know the answer to that. My mate. Have anything to say, Moon Lady? Poor Wanda. Oh, poor sweet Wanda. She was not supposed to die like that, don't you think, sister? I didn't want to kill her. Oh, dear sister, you are not to blame. You had no way around it, right? Dots. Tell me another thing. Why do you have to go through so much struggle just to reach the sculptor? Why does he want this integral vessel so much? Why can he not contact you in a less, demanding way? Dots. Chakran, Wanda, you severed the most important ties. The list goes on and on. I'm pretty sure that's the whole list, actually, but go on. Tell me, what kind of ordeal is that? Do you really deserve this torture? Do you, sister? You are not a pawn to be sacrificed over and over. You deserve better. Think about that. I got a lot of bone powder. God damn. I'm thinking. Alright. Now, I haven't ever used the doppelganger. Dots. Find. I don't know if that's a soft J or like Latin J. So, are you Lajos or Lejos or Laios? Laos? I don't know, bro. Dots. Yes, find him. For only that fella owns the true vessel. Find him, and he will break the pretty clay head. La Jose. Getting a little central Western Euro mixed bag. It's like Tex-Mex, but it's French Spanish. La Jose. Well, I guess La is also Spanish. My French brain just goes French. Forgive me. I don't need to talk to the cat. Forgive me. I have taken French classes. I don't need anything from you. Cat, do you have anything to say for yourself? No, you just have some dots. Hiya. Alright, let's learn some witchery. Doppelganger. Doppelganger. I've never used that yet. That would be something, though. Maybe I should try to use the doppelganger. What happens when I use it? I didn't actually equip it because I'm a fool. Hiya! Are we buddies? She's just kicking the shit out of these gargoyles. Like, that's not necessary. It really isn't. I mean, cool, but... Where are we at? Earth and Bowels? Reflections. Alright, we've got a bad guy doppelganger. I hurt. Oof, what was that? Witchery. Ah, God. I can't let me kill me. I wouldn't. That would be embarrassing. That range. Okay. Yeah, I might die here. Nah. I was just playing. I was just playing. I ain't going nowhere. Let's take Whirlwind. Out. God damn it. Oh, I fucking all the way up. Like, I feel like the burst is just too useful for this shit. What do we got going on over here? I haven't beaten 902 all the way. That's another one. The Souls like that I enjoyed a lot. But I haven't beaten it actually. It was like I got my PlayStation 5 controller and everything just for playing some Souls likes. And yeah, I enjoyed it a lot. I just ended up sort of getting to the point where I try to be more productive, and so I don't play a lot of single player games anymore. So I went through that, you know, I think, like, from what I understand, they're very common, you know, like, seasons of feeling, but of like bursts of creativity, and then you just get overwhelmed by a whole bunch of shit, and you have a lot of energy, and then you just don't, and, like, all these kinds of common things. But I went through one of those where I was just, like, stuck on a lot of video games almost exclusively just because I didn't have the creative energy in me to do anything. And I know I do struggle with, you know, everyone struggles with depression. Everyone, like, we have, now that we have the language, the lexicon to speak of, you know, mental illness and neurodivergence and all those kinds of things. I know people often say, like, oh, like, there's so much depression now and there wasn't before and blah blah blah, and it's like, I don't think that's correct. I think people have always struggled in different ways. They just maybe didn't have the appropriate vernacular to discuss how they were feeling appropriately. But I think it's more common than not that folks kind of have something they're going through, and I think that always has been the case. And that's why, yeah, exactly. I think that's why when people talk about like neurodivergence or like the spectrum, when you're talking about like mental health issues, you're talking about everyone's issues. You're not talking about specific individuals. You're not talking about specific groups or communities. Like, those communities are just giving you the language to address problems that everybody across the board have to deal with. And so equipping them to better deal with their extreme issues often will give us sort of more quote-unquote neurotypical people the same tools to deal with similar issues. Another gargoyle. But yeah, and so I follow some artists, one of whom is diagnosed, I think he's, what is it, the type 2 manic depressive. But hearing like the way that his manic episodes versus his depressive episodes, like how that tends to impact his creative process and all that kind of thing, and the way that he manages that, it feels very relatable to me personally. But yeah, so I was in a less creative season, and I started playing it, Nioh 2, that is, back to the actual point of the conversation. And then I started realizing and recentering, and I had enough people in my life that were supporting and encouraging me artistically and things like that, that I, made myself sort of get back into it. And then getting back into it, pushed me mentally in the direction that I found the creativity again. And, I kind of just, now when I have time, I'm less inclined to play single player video games. Yeah, ADHD. What's that? The art stuff in general? All of the art stuff that I currently do are either completely or partially owned by me. That may not be the case. I mean, yes, that will always be the case by the kinds of contracts that I refuse to sign, but like one of the shared worlds that I work in, like that my Teddy Knight, he is the main character of a prequel to a story that was written by my friend Holly, which is being published by Three Little Sisters Press. And so once that actually sort of gets published, her like parent work gets published properly through this publisher, through an actual traditional publishing avenue, then there's going to be, some actual ink to paper. We need to discuss how we want to protect our partitions between our IPs. Because, like, yes, The Way By is the name of the story, the book coming out. That is very much Holly's IP. And I've contributed to that work as an editor and things like that in the past, but the prequel story that is about a teddy bear knight is uniquely mine. And so it does get a little bit weird, yeah, with IP. And also like this is actually like the actual benefit of like LLCs and things like that. Like, this is where it's important to have that limited liability and things like that, just in case, I have like a tangential IP that is related to something that Holly wrote, but it's being published by Three Little Sisters. And so, like, if Three Little Sisters goes bankrupt and then they have to forfeit some of their assets, which include some of their IPs, if they end up forfeiting The Way By, which is Holly's original parent work that mine is related to, then, like, by extension, any IPs that have come from it would also be liable, which ends up being like that's just how this shit works, right? Nothing should work that way. It's absolutely fucking bonkers, but that's just how it ends up working, and it's important to know that kind of stuff. And I'm very fortunate that I have friends that have started businesses and run businesses of their own, to give me some guidance, at least in that direction. And I haven't had to do that yet, But it's something that I know I will need to do very soon. But I mean, also it would give me not new ways to monetize, but new ways to reach new audiences, I think. So it's very difficult to expand a community anymore. I feel like everyone who watches me right now, or every person, every like that I get on Instagram now is someone who personally knows me and follows me. Like no matter what hashtags I put on there, no matter what type of content it is, no matter what type of media I put out there, the only people who like my stuff are people who know me personally and follow my Instagram. And 90% of them are friends of mine on Facebook as well as Instagram. It's very weird. I don't know if like that's some sort of like narrowing of how the algorithm makes things available to people in terms of the way it's trying to curate the experience of social media now, but I have absolutely missed the boat on the streaming and the social media content creation and whatnot or whatever. So I think for me personally, doing things like trying to beef up my portfolio through meaningful connections that I have with my friend Holly, or people like that, like doing a pop-up gallery locally, things like that, which I'm in talks of trying to find some financiers who are interested in supporting local artists that are interested in doing that. So trying to actually just establish a local identity, I guess, and then just using the platform for those people who know me in person to follow me, which normally it's like the other way around. Like people see art on Instagram and they're like, wow, this is really cool, I'm gonna follow him. Like people don't do that to me. No one sees my shit anywhere. I don't know why. They just don't see it. Or they just don't like it. I don't know. Either one. I'm willing to believe it's probably more the former though. So it's taken me a long time to get there. Because I don't think my art's that bad that literally no one likes it. But yeah, so and yeah, cross posting, like I do post some of the same, like I don't, that's maybe interesting. Like if I activate cross posting, I wonder if it would give me more preferential algorithmic treatment, like just because you're sort of giving Meta the go ahead to access your shit. So if they want to help or they want to do it that way, but I don't actually have cross posting enabled for my Instagram and Facebook. Maybe I'll just start doing that. That's possibly an idea. Gargoyle. Oh, look at you, a pitiful shard of what you've been before. You don't need any stupid riddles, do you? Dots. You shatter yourself over and over, Graham. Except each step's come a new scar, and hope begets loss. Every clay vessel you spawn makes things harder. More dots. The food industry, like the food scene is like so big on social media too. Like I feel like it's both super accessible for that reason, but also super difficult because of the saturation, just like podcasting. Like there are a lot of people that are like, oh my god, you talk so good and you have a great brain and a great voice and blah blah, you should have a podcast. And I'm like, I appreciate that. However, do you know how many goddamn podcasts there are? Like how do you be anything other than a drop in that ocean of stuff? Do I believe I could do a fine podcast? Yes, I do. I have no idea. It is impenetrable to me how you would get noticed though with your podcast, unless you have some physical platform, right? Like most people's the podcast they regularly listen to are celebrities who have a podcast, or podcasts that have been established since podcasting kind of started, or they were like an original content type podcast. Like There's a very few new podcasts that crop up. People are like, oh my, have you heard of this new podcast? And it isn't someone who's super famous already, you know. Like, what am I going to do? Another video game podcast? Another comic book podcast? I don't know. I do. One of the things that I do want to do is have more of a focus on, like, just a general focus on indie studios, like indie games, indie comics, you know, local artists, smaller writers, indie publishing houses. Like, I would love to use it as sort of like, you know, double dip and use it as like sort of focus on like highlighting local talent, but also just, you know, content in general, like, you know. Yeah, I don't watch a lot of game streamers. Like, I have certain friends of mine, like personalities or actual people that I know that, you know, I want to support them and I will turn them on, and I moderate for several channels. But like for art, it's a very different kind of game, you know. It's a very different thing. um but yeah, I guess it's mostly just building a community, um for me anyway. But I know some people watch game streamers because, you know, generally they're watching, you know, professionals in a PvP game of some kind. You know, you're watching your top CS:GO, you're watching the top League of Legends, Valorant, you know, you're watching the Warzone, you're watching these people so you can learn from them partly. um but you know, I don't know. I kind of just my buddy Taylor plays games and he doesn't really have a lot of people, so I would just tune in to support him because he's very important to me. And now it's just sort of become a way that we hang out, you know. Like when Taylor streams Resident Evil, I tune in and we just hang out, and that's cool. And now when I stream, he tunes in. He works like a normal people job, not like me. I work 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. So I can stay up till whenever. It's 1 a.m. for me. 1:21. But so I know he'll just like turn me on and fall asleep. But that's important to my metrics, you know, in terms of trying to get affiliate status or whatever. But it's just this has become a way that we just kind of hang out, you know. So right, normal job. Polytopia. I'm not familiar with. I've heard of Polytopia. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. I do have a Discord community. Oh, I mean, if you want to, bro. I mean that would help, but you know, I don't. It's absolutely not worth the inconvenience to you. I promise you. But yeah, I don't know how much I plan on streaming games, honestly. Like I said, it's just kind of a way to hang out with people. My friend, like I said, Taylor was watching me the last time I streamed. My friend Connor tuned in. My brother tuned in, and we were just shooting the shit. So it was like, I kind of enjoy doing it now, you know, in just in that regard. And like this, like I never would have suspected. It's like, out of the people who was gonna tune in, I wouldn't be like, yeah, I bet Nathan is gonna tune. Like, it wouldn't have happened, you know. But I'm so glad that it did happen. So I said all of that to say I also don't really understand game streaming, but I'm coming to understand why I do it and why I like it. And this is exactly it. You know, we can catch up. And it's completely unprompted, and it was accidental, and it was and is fantastic. It's excellent. Gargoyle. And now you're utterly devastated, aren't you? But this moves you closer to freedom than you can even imagine. Go, break another piece. You are so good at this. Click. Ancient bones whisper. Ancient bones whisper all the time. But, yeah, I'd like to do more art. And especially now that, I have Reflector and it's working with Streamlabs and my new PC, so I can stream Procreate from my iPad onto my computer, which is fantastic. Because I'd much rather use my Procreate instead of CSP, because CSP Clip Studio Pro has gone in such a shitty direction. Oh no, don't get yelled at. Don't get yelled at. Ain't that serious. Oh my god. Yeah, I kind of, you know, I had a couple of tattoos that I worked on, but now I'm like done with them, and I did the fish. So I'm kind of not sure what I'm doing, and I don't have a problem at all, like visibly not knowing what I'm doing in front of other people. Like, that's not an issue. I just think it would be like, you know, problematically dull if I just like sit down to do an art stream and I just don't have any direction. I don't mind doing tattoos. I don't know if I do good tattoos or not, but just by the nature of like my gritty, inky, black and white style, a lot of people who like black work, you know, ask me like, "Oh, will you do a tattoo for me?" And it's like, "Sure." Like, I've never seen anyone actually get one of my works tattooed on them, but you know, I've done paid commissions for tattoos. I've done, you know, people will look at my stuff and be like, "Oh my god, I'd love if you did a tattoo." And I'd be like, "Oh, what kind of stuff would you like?" And then for like a birthday or something, I'll do you know, just a little something for them, so I don't get paid for it. What's going on here, pal? What are we doing? Well, okay. That was a bad parry. Totally whipped it. Yeah, I like, you know, I have a very like grimy, like kind of splattery style of when I do digital painting anyway. And a lot of the inks that I prefer, you know, I like toothy paper, so that way like I have some like spidery inks and things like that. And a lot of that wouldn't really lend itself to easy tattooing, so I think if anyone was going to get something of mine tattooed, they'd probably need to have a very particular or a very skilled tattooist. Although I know like watercolor tattoos kind of got popular, you know, for a minute there. I don't know if they still are, but oh god. Oh man, like just drawing on paper is stressful enough. I can't imagine like trying to ink on somebody's body, like for real. I would be a nervous wreck. Like sometimes when I sit down and I look at a like a white page, like it's like nerve-wracking, dude. So like sit down and like look at someone's like fucking leg and be like, what am I gonna put on this bitch today? Like, nah, bruh. There's no way I could do that. What is this? My clay has been tempered. Maximum health increased. And now I'm going to need to fucking fight. I did not dodge that at all. More? Cool. How many of you nerds are there? More? More. Done? Done? No. Ah, the babies. Don't do it. That special hurts like a bitch. That's true. I want you to tattoo my face. I'm like, no. Absolutely not. Under no circumstances.
And the last pristine said, since I lost parent flesh, I am my own master. And a new parent spawned an offspring. A liberated slave can make only another slave.
A slave? What are you talking about?
The child came to her parent, confused, troubled, asking the elder, "Why did you bring me into being? Why do I live?" The answer was as honest as it was vile. "I live at your expense. Your mistakes make my ichor grow. Your delusions make my reality hillock." The child trembled in disbelief. Click. Bye.
Is this a boss fight? Do I need to fight somebody? It's me. Your time has come, wandering clay. Who are you? A doppelganger? I don't remember creating you. Me? Oh no, it is you. Nonsense. Just don't stand in my way. I will return to my body of flesh and leave you be. How naive. I am the parent flesh. My time inside the moulding machine is over. Dots? And flesh does not. Subject to clay, you have nowhere to return. You will be disposed of, as any other doppelganger should be. I have neither urge nor time to deal with you. There are things to be taken care of. Just leave and do whatever you want. Doesn't this conversation seem familiar to you? Dots? I mean, yeah, it does. Oh, what a fool you are. You know very well that we seek the same thing, the integral vessel that the sculptor needs. We do not have to quarrel over this. And let the sculptor decide who is less cleft. Surely it would be you, the new one, scales are tipped. The old man used to say, mould is meant to overcome parent flesh, but look at you now, a miserable thing. You just brought more discord in my stead, one grave mistake after another. All death you've brought about, all the lives you took, it's your burden now, not mine. Fine. I will pay my price and go on. Too late, doppelganger. I am all healed now, thanks to you. I can face anything. And now I'm looking at you, seeing a nothing but another obstacle. Then the mistake is yours. Happens to everybody. Tisk. Hey, yo. I mean, you seem pretty dead. Not like clay dead, but like actual dead. So maybe I done fucked up. Maybe not. I mean, it's gone, right? So it's fine. I just killed the immediate cause of my existence. I killed myself. Who am I now? Who am I? I'm a doppelganger, undefeated, standing over the corpse of the real human with my face. Would I die with the same sorry grimace? Am I a child that became the parent flesh? And for the first time, my gland, it does not hurt. Does. I can even hear my ichor's soothing flow. Well, I guess I'll take the spear. I've discovered it. The mirror is broken. Can I fix it? It's busted. Who done fucked up my mirror? I won't be human anymore, Zoran. I'm trapped in a piece of sentient clay. My ichor, myself, my roots. I lost it with my parent flesh. Such a weird sensation. I don't feel anything change. Clay or flesh, does it matter? Am I blind to the difference? Am I ichor? Whatever I had lost, the new self was born in this body. If I am no Irma, then who am I?
There is no force outside us to grant us ichor. It grows inside us, the most mundane miracle one can imagine. Yet this growth, however eternal, is to be reaped by the ravenous deity.
Dots? What the fuck, mate? Find La Jose, kitten.
Don't stop when you are so close.
I wasn't sure which voice I was going for. I got confused there. Oh. I tried to... No.
The true vessel has been restored. Very good. Very good.
The dark key. It's the key to the eastern and furthest part of the earthen bowels. Anything else to say, Cat? Oh, he does have more to say. Oh no, same shit. Can you fix the mirror though, bro? Come on. You nerd. Well, I didn't want to come down here. Or did I? I mean, it's fine. I want up. Thank you. Something happened to my sister. I just feel it. My Adelina is in grave danger. Like what? You've come, my kind Irma. Splendid. I was worried sick if you made it through the night. You shouldn't tremble on my part, Karina. I'm not easy to stop. By any chance, do you feel, hungry? I mean, I guess so. These nights I'm never satisfied. Oh, uncommon it is not. The gentle mistress is downcast these nights. Her poor belly aches. The cries are here with me. Anyway, certain hunger requires certain treats, doesn't it? I've made something you will like. Oh, she's got a lot of bone stones. The cookies. Gee, thanks. Awkward. Is there anything else over there that I need to go to? No. Let's go back to the workshop. Let's go check on Adelinka. Let's go check on Weird Little Girl. And also, my mate, Ion. What's up, mate?
Oh, I just had a disturbing dream. I was a desperate woman hiding in a little girl's body. And then I was a grim man touched by forbidden love.
Horpina. I don't know this person. And then I was an old hag who sacrificed everything for her spawn. And then I tried to be a cat, but I couldn't. I just couldn't. And then I got that everything I was not me. But I never knew what I was, what my essence, what is my essence, what is Ion. If it's any consolation, I lost myself too. I don't think it is. I don't think that's consolation. Oh, hi Adelinka. Free Irma. Do you know that I'm a forgery? Do you feel like that? I feel certainly not what I used to. True, I'm a lost thing now. Oh, poor lady Irma. It takes time to get used to it. You see, we're all reflections at the end. Right. Mold of a mold. But take a look at this machine. Even with no template inside, it keeps recreating you. How is it possible? Maybe it's same to human birth. What? I don't... We are born empty, void of sense, Irma, and this void needs to be filled. Something in the raw matter just craves for a shape, craves to be different and thus multiply. Dots. And now you should ask where the first drop of it comes from, where your life starts. From the depths of your body and nowhere else. It's an instinct, a primordial drive to become something. Passing through time, the being is defined by how it differs from others. Every motion leaves its own trail. Some are worms crawling along the blade. Dots? The same with a machine. It creates mould after mould as Clayborns decide to become Irmas over and over. But why me? Why Irma? How do I know? I'm just a little girl. I made my own choice. Dots. Icar revelations. Got anything else to say, you weird little chick? No, can't talk to you. Yitcha. Oh. Where did the girl... What do you mean, where did the girl go? She was just over there. What? Oh, God. Now, where did she go? She was just there. Ion, did you eat a little girl by chance? No, he's still just musing on his own existence. It's a trap. Moon Priestess, do you have anything to add?
What happened, sister? You look...
How do I look?
You look as if you've seen a ghost.
Good guess.
Your words worry me, sister. Would you like to share your loyal... share with your loyal Vladislava your troubles?
No.
That's too bad. Too bad.
Moon shit. Oh, the cat's gone. We can't have that. You got anything to say, fella? No, because you can't talk. Well, girl might be gone. Rip. I want to go to not the Apex. Let's go over... Yeah, let's go to the lesser mills. I'm gonna see if I can go down. I wanna see what is down. What is down? Whoop. Hey, fellas. Can I? Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna go down there. Oh, I can't go down there. Lame. I mean, I can go down. I can't go over there. Can I go over? Oh. It wasn't fast enough. It's like, what's happening down here? Oh, I can go down here. Oh. Oh. I have a key to this. Oh. This is what I think this is for. Ow. That guy looks pretty big. What do you got going on, big man? Oh, you're one of these guys. You just look different. I thought you were gonna be fancy. Nah, you're just burly. Easy. But why? What's overhand? I got a right arm. Do I have all of his pieces? Sure. Oh, he heals. Ah, the clay temper. Neat. So I think we're done in the depths, is what that means. And I have a key to get over there now. I'm done over there. I think we're doing pretty good. Like I was very disappointed with how slow my progress was today. Just since this is the Humble Monthly thing, as I mentioned to Taylor. This is a Humble Monthly thing, part of the Trove side of things, not the actual game I get to keep side of things. So my brother only gifted me 1 month so I could get the Aliens Fireteam Elite game. So I've got a time limit on my Trove access. So I'd like to finish this up just so I can be done with it. Earth bowels. Let's go. Oh, I jumped right into it. If the game brings you joy, that's all I care about. But I have literally nothing to say about it. I'm impressed that the game is in some kind of playable state. I do like some survival games. Like I don't play them as much as I would like to, just because again, I game socially, and the people that I generally game with is that horizon is expanding. Don't get me wrong, but you know, I play with my brother a lot of the time, and he is not fond of like open world survival crafting games. And so, just by virtue of him being perhaps my most common collaborator. Oh god. I just don't play them as much as I would like, but you know, I do like survival crafting games and things like that. Like I bet Valheim is a great time. Is Sea of Thieves crossplay? Like via Steam specifically? Like I know a lot of stuff that's on Xbox is like crossplay, but games for Windows only, not like Steam key. Like I think Deep Rock Galactic is that way. Like you can play it on Xbox with PC crossplay compatible, only if they're playing the games for Windows version. So that would be one thing that may need some confirmation. However, absolutely, I'm down. I'm 100% down. What are you doing over here? Oh, that was neat. Oh, he just got harpooned. Neat. What's the code for? Is it for Epic Games or Steam? Hadoken? Why did this door open? What is here? Bone powder. That was a little too sling blade for me. Bone powders and mashed potatoes and French fried potatoes. My very favorite zombie game. I had to pick one. Left 4 Dead 2 was good. Obviously, like that's like such cheap fruit though. It's like the lowest of the hanging fruit, right? What's your favorite fruit? I like apples. Like, of course you fucking do. No one hates apples. See, Back 4 Blood, that was another one that were like, I didn't play it. Like, I played it when it was free to try it, like a free weekend or something, beta access. And look, I'm not saying apples are bad. I'm just saying everyone likes apples. They're good. So if I'm like, what's your favorite fruit? And you say apple, I'm like, okay, well, I bet your favorite color's blue too. Like, you know, which one of my favorite colors. But it's also kind of pumpkin spice latte of me to say so. You know, but that's fine. My actual favorite color is purple. But mad respect for blue and burgundy. What's happening here? Boom. I got stalagmited. You just spit on me, that big bitch. That's because Ankylosaurus is good. Mine's Pachycephalosaurus because I like to headbutt the shit out of shit. Right?
Rock solid.
Hit it with a Malphite. Yeah, I played League of Legends for a long time. What about it? I actually, like... I stopped all PvP games for, like, an actual calendar year. This is a boss fight. What's going on here? But for, like, an actual calendar year, just because, like, my old man body plus my, like, hyperactive adrenal glands, like, and also migraine triggers, like, it was a perfect storm of, like, when I got too sweaty into a game, like, I'd get really real shaky, and then there was no, like, come down from it. It was just, well, I'm all shaky, so I'm, like, missing all my shots anyway, and now also I have a migraine, and it was just stupid, and I just felt like shit. So I just stopped playing PvP games, like, just because I got way too competitive with it. And I, like, went from League of Legends to, like, I played Hunt Showdown with my brother, and the two of us got pretty good at it. Like, pretty good at it. And, but I just, like, we both would get frustrated, and I just had to stop. I just had to stop doing that shit. And then, yeah, I didn't play, like, any PvP games for literally a year. But now I play Hunt Showdown with my some of my old friends from Target still. But we absolutely don't take it that serious. It definitely helps that, like, Connor is an absolute savant when it comes to murdering people. The man just clicks heads. He's a head clicking son of a bitch. He don't miss. He just kills people. So even when he's goofing around, he just murks the shit out of shit. Me and my brother, we reinstalled Chivalry 2. We were playing some Chivalry 2 the other day. And it was fun. Like, it was fun to get back into it, but man, what a toxic community. What a goddamn toxic community. What's going on in here? Assume the position. Let me just grab my goddamn ankles. What? I don't like this. What's happening here? I'm killing it. Ow. Can I have a target, please? What is going on? What am I fighting? Luckily, this game, like, isn't that hard most of the time. I say that I'm probably gonna get shit wrecked right now. Just because I said it. I had to say it, didn't I? Well, no, that was pretty easy. Pristine defeated. Oh, that was the other person that I needed. La Jose. That was La Jose. Question La Jose. But what the fuck, man? What? Strong clay tastes better. I need something that you have, La Jose. The integral vessel. Why, you had your own, Irma. Not anymore, I reckon. What are you talking about? You lost it that night. Wanda said. My memory of that night is vague, La Jose. Means she robbed you. She? No matter. You will not get my vessel. And why would you need it, La Jose? You don't serve the sculptor anymore. Neither do you. Hard to speak, but know this. Can't let the vessel into the kiln. She won't make it while I watch the way. Go tell her that. I don't... Oh, I got a key. Thanks. I got Cruel La Jose. A memory of Cruel La Jose. Some Jim Carrey. I need more jaw movement. Jim Carrey is a man whose face is basically made of elastic and flubber, whatever flubber's made of. What do I have? Oh, we're going Captain Greyhab again. Grey Irma coming at you. Hiya! Where to now? Oh, Black Mirror. Dark Mirror, excuse me. I guess we'll go talk to the moldy workshop people. Maybe little girl will show back up. Usually she's got some stuff to say after I murder my friends. The bowels of the earth, the darkest place, farthest from her rays. Frankly, sister, I couldn't have imagined you would reach this far. 'Twas easy. You should know that far below, in the deepest cleft, lies the bowel's core, the place where every clay vessel was annealed to the master kiln. Why should I know that? The sculptor wanted you to bring the vessel there, but no Pristine succeeded. How can you know that? I just know. Don't ask. Well, too late, bitch. Already did. Dots. That's what she actually said. She just dotted it up instead, because PG-13. Nothing else to say. I have a lot of bone powder, though. Right, let's learn something. Learn. Boop. 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 Now I can build strong friends. Out of the dead. Crowbar. Stone pillars. Okay, I hit her with the dots, but what I meant to say was, what the fuck, mate? Oh, cat's still gone. Sometimes I get some dialogue. Not dialogue from him, but I say shit at him after I kill my friends. I didn't today. Kid, are you back? Nah, she gone. Ian, Ion, whatever your name is. Got anything to say, bud? Nope, he's still musing on his own nature. But that's a fine thing to muse on. I think more people should consider their own existence and their role, not only in their own story, like not only what story are you writing, but what role do I want to play in other people's stories. Like, that's something that I think about a lot. I don't know if that's healthy or not. I feel like it's not. It couldn't be unhealthy, right? But I think it's very common, not everyone, but I think it's very common that people tend to get so caught up in thinking that every story being told is theirs, or that they are the main characters. But there are so many days where I see people. There are so many people. I love to surround myself with people who, like, they're the protagonist. That they're the nucleus that the Fellowship of the Ring should be forming around, you know, like they're the Frodo. Like, even if they don't do anything particularly great or whatever, like you just know, like you meet these people and you just know this is an important creature and they need to be cared for. They need to be cared for and appreciated. I mean, everyone deserves that. Everyone deserves to be cared for and appreciated. There are some people that, like, I don't know, I just know that they are great. And I make it my mission to show them how great they are. But I think I think that's true, but I also think that it's like being a manager, dude. Like, the best people the people that take directions the best are usually the people that know how to give good directions, you know what I mean? Like, you can tell who's been a manager by how easy they are to manage. And you can tell, like, you know, yeah, like I am not a supervisor or a boss or anything like that, and I've only had my job for a month at this print shop that I work at now. And every day when the AGM or the GM leave, they pull me to the side and they start telling me about, like, what the plans are for the day and what they need done for tomorrow. And I'm like, there are people that have been here since last March. Why are you getting with me and telling me what's going on? Or you're telling me to send people home if there's not enough work or something like that. And it's like, bro. But I understand that I have competency as a supervisor. I've managed multiple stores at this point. I have area expertise with my loss prevention shit. But, you know, I'm an easy person to manage because I know what good management looks like, and I know what the kind of people that work for me, what I wanted out of them, so I can do that. But I also know, you know, problematically, I know what I would be capable of as a manager. So when my managers don't do that, you know, I don't get paid enough because my standards are so low when it comes to holding a job. I don't get paid enough to not tell you that you're doing a shitty job. I'm not getting paid that much. I'm still within my 90 days, and I guess there's some problems with their company since it's technically, like, I work at Staples, but it's not like Staples. I work at what's called a DPF, a digital print facility. And there are like 8 Stapleses in the country that handle like the big bulk corporate orders and stuff like that. And just in random ass Podunk, Ohio, one of our store Stapleses has a DPF in the back. And so I work at that Staples, but I'm never like on the floor because I work for Staples, but I don't work at the Staples. But yeah, they have some policy shit about, like, I'm hitting something that's in there. What is it? But yeah, so I have to like be out of my 90 days for a paid promotion. I got a promotion already, but it's unpaid. Oh, are you the hag?
Who goes there? I recognize your presence.
Well, I'm.
Irma, my girl, I prayed for your return, dear Blade Maiden. Have you found my eyes?
I don't think we are familiar.
But you should.
Oh, she's got a her voice. That's perfect.
But you should well remember me, for this miserable hag is your old queen, Horpina. You were like a daughter to me. I wish I could see your gorgeous red hair again.
I got bad news, Horpina. Nonsense, old woman. My hair is not red.
Please, Irma, I beg of you. Everybody has abandoned me. My husband, Dran, my little Jose, and now you. Please bring me my eyes. I am so tired of loneliness and darkness. So tired.
I mean, I've got your eyes. You can have them.
Huh?
Return the eyes to the old queen? Yeah, give her fucking eyes, man. Why wouldn't I?
Oh, I can see again. Thank you. Thank you. You're not Irma. You are her twisted, ugly, vicious mold clay monstrosity. Don't come closer. Oh, I wish I could strangle you with my very hands.
Easy, hag. Remember who you owe your life to. Keep your manners.
You are defiling the queen's presence. Leave now.
I don't think it really helps me connect with them anymore. I'm just fucking around. I have a D&D group that's started up finally, and I haven't had an in-person D&D group in a while, so I've been out of practice doing voices for things, so I'm just using this as an excuse to fuck around with it. But we're just out here shopping it, baby. Oh, hello. Come here. Later. Come here. Ow, that one got me. He hurt. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. No, he's dead. Yeah, I finally got, like, there's a bunch of people that, when I worked at Target, I worked security at Target, so most of the time I was, closing. And, a lot of the people that I worked with also were closers, and so it was very hard to get a group together since, everyone worked the same goddamn shift. But we all, didn't have set schedules, so we'd get random-ass clopins and shit. That would make us all cranky. Ow. That's what I was hitting through the wall. We only got half-hour breaks, so that wouldn't work super good. And our Starbucks didn't have a lobby. There's just standing line. There's no actual sitting room. But But yeah, now like one of them is a closing manager now. One of my buddies is a closing manager now, so he only works Monday through Friday, and he closes. One of my other friends quit, and he works at like an assisted living facility, so he's off every other weekend. And the weekends that he does work, he works, you know, in the morning, so he's done by like 3. And one of the other guys just said he's now working Sundays, and he only gets like 2 to 3 days a week anyway, so if they try to schedule him on Sundays, he just calls off, and he's like, I told you not to schedule me on Sundays. Then another one also quit and got a job at Staples, but he works at a different Staples from the one that I work at. I would agree with that. Scheduling D&D is the hardest part. I was supposed to be gaming today, but there's only 3 of us that are like closers at Staples, and one of the 3 I had to send home because he was visibly ill. And after I sent him home, I had to finish the work that he was working on, and then he called in on Friday and let us know that he had COVID. And I was supposed to like meet with a guy talking about a pop-up art gallery and maybe getting some financial backing there. But he's 65, and his daughter's a nurse, and so I was like, I'm not gonna put them at that kind of exposure risk. So I rescheduled with him, and then again, my friend that hosts it now is working in like an assisted living facility with old folks. And so I was like, nah, we're not going to do that either. So I decided not to do any D&D. Tried to be a good guy. I don't always do. Yeah. I mean, assisted buying is also not incorrect with the way the healthcare system fucking works. No. Retirement is expensive. Getting old sucks. Like, as a kid, I feel very uncomfortable around older people. I don't know if that makes me shitty, but I think it's just there's such a generational difference between someone in their 60s versus me, I'll be 35 this year. There's such a difference in approach and understanding in the way that we conceptualize the world that it can be almost impenetrable. Depending on the individual, of course. Like my buddy Lou, who I was going to meet with, talk about coffee and this pop-up gallery thing. Like he had 2 very successful publishing businesses that he has since sold, and he's now has 2 YouTube channels that are both very successful, like 30,000 subscribers and stuff like that. Some videos in the millions of views. And like he's a 65-year-old, but we have a lot to talk about, and he was one of the people that started talking me into he's like, just start streaming, just start doing it, because then you'll have the VODs, you have the video, you have the footage, and then once you start doing some video production, then you'll be able to double dip with your work and start diversifying income streams and making more out of less with the work that you're putting into things and blah blah blah. So he's a wise guy, Lou. And And he's right, like, yeah, like, I mean, Twitch right now, because I have Prime, it saves my VODs, and then I download my VODs after the fact, sure, and then, you know, I don't know, if I felt like, I don't know, doing, again, if I felt like doing some content focused on, like, indie game stuff, or retro game stuff, or, I don't know, something, then, you know, I could just play this in the background if I wanted to, and then, you know, just time-lapse it, and string it together with some free shit. Or, you know, I use Apple shit now. I can use, they have a lot of good video editing software. Is that the cat? Why did I fall down? Am I like hitting his body and stopping? Yeah. What's wrong with cat? They do. I think you get 1 sub a month.
No, Zoran, I'm not all right. Clay guts are consuming me from the inside. Poor creature. Just bring me more milk, Zoran. I'm not in the right mood, Todd.
I don't have any suspicious... I mean, I do have suspicious milk, but it's the castle milk, not the bowel milk. Not the earthen bowel milk. This was a subject of much consternation and also joy in the previous episode of Moonscars, in that we have the milk vessel castle, which is, of course, suspicious milk is still warm, which you'll notice that this game has a very charming lack of grasp of like actual English. And so suspicious milk is still warm. But even Grey Irma doesn't dare to taste it, but someone may. But then, of course, I was trying to give the milk to the cat while I was in the depths, but he wouldn't take the milk, and I was very annoyed by that. And then I realized, my friend Connor pointed out, well, it says milk vessel castle, so there's got to be milk vessel depths. And I was like, oh god, I need to get the cat the deep milk. And now it's a thing. Now it is a thing. But now I'm in the bowels, so I need to give this cat some bowel milk. And that sounds unwholesome. The deep milks, yes. I actually clipped myself. I feel like if I'm gonna do the streaming thing, I may as well pretend, fake it till you make it kind of a thing, which I absolutely hate that fucking phrase. Don't get me wrong, but I do think it's important to dress for the job that you want. And so I scrubbed my video and I clipped some shit. And one of the clips that I saved is absolutely me semi-yelling, "Don't cite the deep milks to me, witch. I was there when they were milked." Because Narnia. Gotta. Is this? That seems like it just seemed like that was a clip that I wanted to have. Villains. What is happening here? Who are you and why are you here? I don't like it. Got him? Oh god. Fighting the weird, one of the bosses that I had to fight was a dead baby. Like it was a stillborn royal heir. And it was making very loud baby noises while I was like getting closer to the boss lair. Did not like that. And there's been baby shit since. And I don't like it. I appreciate that, man. Any feedback is really appreciated. Especially because, like, I don't know if I don't feel like if I do become a streamer that people would watch, it wouldn't be because I'm like your streamer. Like, I'd be the streamer for people that don't really watch a lot of streamers. I don't know. And so like feedback that feels like a success from people that maybe don't consume this type of media that much, which I also don't. Like, I feel like that's more viable. Like, I feel the same way about art. Like, my wife all the time is like, you know, why do you get so discouraged if I don't, like, understand your art, or if I don't get it? Because, you know, like, you know, you should be concerned if other artists get it. And it's like, well, I mean, yes, but also, like, art, the kind of art that I make, I just want it to be cool. And I don't think it needs to be, you need to be a certain something in order to think it's cool. Like, I just want it to be fucking cool. Oh, hi, friend. There's a lot of these. Ow. Ow. Man, it hurts. I mean, I guess he's a big rock thing, but... There are a couple chefs that I follow. Like, if I name some social media chefs, is there like a good chance that you'll know them? Like, some of the chefs that I follow are Josh Weissman. I like Chris Cho. I like Dylan Hollis. I learned to cook a lot of stuff from YouTubers. Who else do I like? I think those are like the main guys that I watch if I'm interested in like how to season a pan. Like, I'll watch Josh Weissman. Yeah, like, I don't really sit and veg on YouTube, you know, or like TikTok or shit like that. Like, it's not really my bag. I don't really consume a lot of media like that. But, you know, I will turn on these particular people, and I follow these particular people because I've seen like some of their shit around enough to be like, okay, well they know their stuff. Or like, you know, the artists that I follow because I either like the products they make, or they have incredible tutorials, and when I want to learn how to do something, or I need to support a skill or something like that, I know I can turn to them. Like Trent Kanuga is an awesome artist that I love watching his stuff on YouTube. He has a fantastic channel. Marcel, Draw Like a Sir. He's a German mangaka that has really cool content. Good feedback in what capacity? I'm looking for, like, I'd love any feedback. I think any feedback is good feedback, especially when it comes to like streaming and shit like that. Like I just mentioned, I haven't really gotten any feedback from artists, at least not. I say that some of the. Never on Twitch. I've never had any artist come on Twitch and see what I was doing and then talk about it, because most of the time, like I said, most of the people that come on Twitch to watch me do shit are people that know me, and they kind of just want to fuck around and spend time with me and have a chat. But I have had artists that I follow, like David Peterson, who does Mousecars. I love his work. And he did a review of one of my pieces on his stream one time, and that was really cool. He had like a thing where, like, you know, if you like follow his channel long enough, then you get like the channel points or whatever. And then if you have like a huge number of channel points, you can redeem it for like a portfolio review. And I watch him a lot, so I had enough points. And one day he said he was, you know, in between pieces, and he was like, I'll do some portfolio reviews if anyone has enough points. And he doesn't really lean heavily into social media that much, so he only really tops out at somewhere between like 30 and 80 people. So there are not a whole lot of people there, and he doesn't have like sub-only chat or whatever. So I just reclaimed it, and he was like, yeah, send it, put it in the Discord, So I threw it in the Discord, and he pulled it up on stream while he was live, and he you know, did a little draw over, paint over kind of a thing. Was like, here's how I feel about it. It was really cool. And I am a customer of his. I have bought a lot of his products. Like I said, the Mousecars series is really cool. Love that series of books. Where does this go? Have we been here before? No, but we can go there. What's over here? Oh. Okay, neat. But yeah, I have three or four of his books. I think. This looks like a no-go area. No, there is. What does this do? There's so many places for me to go. I started the stream with like nowhere to go, and now I have tons of places to go. That sounds scary. The Witch Gemstone of Bone Powder. Oh, I had to click a thing. Yeah, and that's kind of where I'm at with art stuff. Like, I don't really have a lot of products to monetize. Like, I have a significant incentive to monetize my art, and I would love to be able to do that. However, you know, I kind of, I don't know. Like, there's not, I don't want to like push products out. Like, I don't want to push merch. I don't have merch that I want to sell to you. Like, I want to put my stuff on clothing, like I posted on Facebook, just because so many people are like, I would love to see your stuff on shirts. It would be dope, you know? Right, like, yeah, there are people that are like, I want that on a shirt. And it's like, all right, let me figure out a good shirt to put it on. You know, like, yeah, we'll do that. But like, I'm not out here to get your money. I would like to make money. You know, my wife is in nursing school. That ain't cheap. Especially now that my wife is part-time at her job because she's in clinicals. But, you know. Oh, damn. There's no staggering, I suppose. This man just hurt me. Oof. Oof. Nah. I'm missing all of his. Come here, you turd. That hurts. Making merch is, I like the thing that's a pain is perfecting merch, I think, because there's so much like, oh, you're doing digital art, well that's done in an RGB color sphere, but now I'm gonna print it, which is done in a CMYK color sphere, and they don't translate equally, and also your resolution's weird for that, and blah blah blah. It's like, that needs to be a PNG, or you don't have proper transparency. Oh my god. There's a lot to consider. Oh, that camera did not know what was happening. I feel like there might be something over that way. Oh, look at that. An incomplete mold. Something that is yet to become a baby Claymore. Well, that's awkward. I found a baby. What's over there? Oh, hey guys. Hell yeah, dude. I don't have any swag to even like give to people. That's one of the things that like I am thinking a lot about. Is like this guy that wants to finance a pop-up gallery for me and a bunch of artists that I know. And I mean that's such a kind gesture, but like there's so much work I would have to do because I don't have any like prints or like I don't know what to. Like, I don't have. I mean, I can do gift cards too, I guess. But like, I don't have prints. I don't have work that I don't know how well it would translate to prints. I don't have like shirts or hats. Like, I don't have anything. I don't know how to do that shit. What is this? Oh no, that's Adelinka, the little girl. Adelinka. She's dead. No trace of Claiborne's. A human did it? Can't believe she's dead. It wasn't meant to happen. I discovered a special weapon. I pulled it right out of this small dead girl. Mm-hmm. I do work at a print shop. I don't know if I'd be allowed to. Like, I feel like that'd be, like, under the stealing company supplies. Like, I mean, once I pass my 90 days, I feel like I would care way less. But, you know, I doubt my boss would care. I really don't. Like, none of them. I play Hunt Showdown with one of my bosses. Like, he wouldn't care. He's a big Tarkov player. was until we showed him a better way. Ooh, he murked my ass. That dude fucking killed me. See ya. Whoop. I need to get my body back. Ow. Not at this rate, we ain't gonna get it. Yeah, like, I figured if it was, like, one or two things. Like, I kind of don't know how to get stuff to there, though. Since all of the stuff that we print comes through, like a multi-stage, like, order entry system of... You have to put it in an order, and then when you put the order in, it goes into this one system where the information is housed, which gets scrubbed by like a quality assurance center to make sure everything is like good files and the resolution's fine and blah blah blah. And then it gets moved into like a production program from the entry program, and once it's in the production program, then we can get it flagged by like our management of whether or not we can do it or not do it, and then it gets loaded into like the actual system that I will see as a printer of I can grab this now. How many goddamn earrings are here? May I please get my body? Oh my god. Thank you. I think I might be able to just take it in as a thumb drive though, and like stick it into a computer and then just fucking print it. You know what I mean? Like, I think I can do that. Guess I'm just not sure if there's like a problem with that. I am simultaneously not sure if there is a problem with that and how much I care if there's a problem with that. Hey, bud. My parry has been letting me down. Where the fuck did you just go? These guys hurt like a lot. Spite. Oh, it's because I have Ravenous Moon on. I died. Well, my moon was full, so now they are ravenous. Ow. That's what that red moon in the corner means. It's a ravenous moon. Yeah, man, I need to go to sleep soon. And I very much appreciate you stopping in, dude. Thanks so much for your time. It really means a lot to me. I know you're a busy man, so it really does mean a lot. I'm very glad I got to catch up with you, though, dude. Hopefully I'll see you again sometime. I'll keep throwing it up on Facebook if that's where you saw it that I was live. I hope you have a good rest of your night, and I hope you get some good sleep tonight, man. Rest well. Take care of yourself. I did. Nothing for me. I ain't doing the reading. I got no one to read to. Doppelganger. You are not a human. Pardon me. Quite a few of those thingies. I'll make something for you. Ah, an Icar regeneration gemstone. What about the cat? Okay, but what about the cat? Do I have all of his pieces? I wonder. Yeah, let's give him all of his pieces.
Tell me the dirty traitor is dead.
The sculptor's in one piece, King Drayan, unlike you and the parent flesh you've been cast from.
Cunning as ever. I remember you pledging your loyal to me, and cutting me up into 5 bloody pieces.
Desperate times, desperate measures. You have to do something in return. You give me bones, I drag your master through the proverbial mud. Also, if you call me wench just one more time, I will see how far your head can fly, Drayan. Nice. How many bones does he want?
The king is hungry. Bring me human bones.
Yeah, we'll give him some bones.
You did indulge your king when, Graham. I will share some of my memories with you. You remember how it all started, right? Dirty lowlanders attacking us all of a sudden. It wasn't some minor borderline massacre. The bastards needed our land and our women. They sacked villages, executing those who would scream the loudest with as many innocent eyes as they could force to look. Husbands watching their wives dying. They thought it's only fair after what I did. That's when I first heard about your bastard of a master, Zorin the Sculptor. A man that recreates life, a miracle worker, someone who can raise a human being on a whim. Imperfect, but a miracle still. This man would save our kingdom, my dull advisor said that day. I'd like to spit into their stupid faces now. I believed them. Even though I felt the bastard was not to be trusted, I had no choice. Zorin created the first dirtbag in front of my eyes. It was one hell of a process, you know. But it worked, and that's all I cared about that day. The enemy was ruining my kingdom. You're curious, huh? Bring me more human bones if you want to know more. How many do you need now? 10,000. I've got that. Less hungry now. Time to share some of the old king's memories with you. Those new soldiers I got from the sculptor were tough. They replaced my old and withered army, and after a few battles turned the tide of the war. I was jubilant, old fool. I thanked the sculptor. I even proposed the bastard to be my prime advisor. But soon his clay soldiers stopped obeying orders. I've seen riots before, and a mere riot it was not. They craved for human bones, woman. Their minds were consumed by endless hunger. When I refused to give them human bones, they killed and ate their human commanders. Soon they went for civilians they were to defend. They even dug the graves. There was no time or chance for diplomacy. The Mudkins lost it, as a snake sheds its skin. Not madness, just their filth exposed. They actually did what lowlanders haven't finished. Devastated my country, massacred my herd, turned my castle into a butchery. One night, I asked the sculptor what he could do. It was his work, and he should have known how to undo everything. Kill the bastard, smash the dirtbags, do something, imbecile. Yet you are made from the same clay as the soldiers. Do you remember this? What? I don't... I am hungry. 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 Give him some bones. Still hungry. But I can talk now. So Zoran, the sculptor, created the Kill Squad. You... so-called pristines. Pardon an old king. His nose runs from all the bone, human bones. He took young nobles that survived the war. He used perfect material, fierce, violent brats that had nothing left to lose. He chose you, Irma. Move to the point, Ryan. Zoran cast molds from 4 kids. Created those perfect replicas. I didn't believe in sane Clayborns, but I couldn't have controlled the bastard anymore. You brats did well on killing Clayborns, though. Real killing machines. Doom bringers of your own kind. You all were fiercely loyal to the sculptor, even though you pledged your allegiance to me. And... Reflections. Focus, Trayan. And razors. Razors? You killed me, Red Irma. It was you. I've seen you cutting down my throat. I'm not Red Irma, Trayan. I am Grey. Razors. Created a target for attacks. The king, but... Survived. Outlived myself. I won. And you lost. You all lost. Drayan, are you here? Yes, Oh, I thought you'd kill me. So calm. Alright, so we put him back together. Dope. I wonder if we'll go to the workshop. Let's take a peek around the workshop real quick, and then I'm gonna be done. So. Anything? No. Anything? No. Anything? No. Any chats from us? No. Okay. We're gonna call that because it is time for bed. It's absolutely time for bed. And with that, I bid you adieu.